All right. YouTube is doing well. All right. So I'm gonna game now. All right. We're good. Okay, looks like we're good. Alrighty. Alright, so if I remember, we can't do, we can't do health and shield. We can do life support, cooldown, and power cells. Let's see, yeah, turn credits. Consumables, I think, and items. Not inventory size. But we do want to turn on research points. Oh yeah, I'm just seeing item size right there. It's, yeah, it's... Alright, and then... So no reload, but not the unlimited ammo. Then we go recoil, accuracy, rapid fire, and then no weapon overheat. Surround vehicle, boost, shield, and then vertical boost, just because I might be using the vehicle in a little bit. Ignore crafting requirements. And that should be good. Alright, minimize that. Back into the game. Alrighty. Can I put into this? Okay, so clip size, rifle damage. This takes away some stability. That's clip size. Accuracy? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we only have the one mod on there, but it's fine. Now that we're in space, I'm guessing that like now we've taken off all that. I'm assuming that there might be
Hey,
some stuff.
can you drop by the biolab?
Yeah, there's okay, stuff. Buy sell kiosk. Already got. He's already got 100 of those. I honestly don't know. I think it means we have 100 already. What? Wait, what? What's going on here? I'm confused. If I click sell all salvage, then I don't have anything. Crap. Need to lower the inventory space. Consumables and items, turn that off for now. Might be able to sell some items. This is the only one that does like. Is this like? Are these the ones to sell? I don't know what takes up the actual inventory space. Meh. Alright, it's 50. Okay. Hmm. Sniper rifles, alright. Now, when it comes to the actual weapons, though, I think I can change my teammates' loadouts, right? I'm not too sure. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to use the consumables. So I think we can get rid of those. And the current ammo clips empty. Okay, no. So I have to do it one time. When health and shields are full. Yeah. Each projectile bounces off a flat surface. That one's good. Plasma charge system. Oh, those are shotguns. Oh. Two at a time. Okay. These are resources. They're not taking up like a lot of space. So I guess it's just these then, right? The other items are gonna be just... that I gotta see if I can give to any of my crew members. Like if I can change their loadouts at all.
Where's my data pad?
Can I not give them any new items? It doesn't seem like I can.
Oh, wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
47 total damage. Okay, this is okay. 680, 370, 709. Okay. Let's keep one of each, right? 276, 529. It's just 169 total damage. So the Revenant and the Pathfinder do less damage. Okay. Okay, that seems like a decent number to get down to. I'll save that. Strike 2 missions, do these end, or... Mission successful, nice. Nice. Ooh, I'm actually curious. If I change the game speed, let's see what happens. Ooh, that does work. Okay, let's go up to like 100. Oh, wait, what? Oh, only goes up to ×5. Oh. I thought I was onto something there for a second. Well. Never mind.
Pathfinder rider to engineering? Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on? Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
You and many others. It must have been hard.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, You could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Yes.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Something.
Anytime.
Cool. It's kind of annoying that it clips through the monitor, like thing, the control panel.
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms. So you get to be with the Pathfinder and I have to watch your radio? The radio? Help tech with the cleanup. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Oh, there's an interactable over there. On the shelf or something.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
Okay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Okay.
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure, exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
Okay.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest. Talk to me.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
All right. I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical, on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I swear they can't scan that. I can't. I think, is it a TV? I don't know if it's like a picture thing or something, or if it's actually a TV or whatever. Who knows? I don't know. It's pretty much the exact same. I'm just making it slightly lighter on the colors. So, you know. Same with this one, I feel like I should do. Everything's at 284 on the color wheel. Okay. 284. There we go. Is that good? Or is that like too grayish? Hmm. Can't tell. Yeah, 207. Okay. That should be good. The facial reconstruction suite installed in the temple's medbay, exploring harsh environments and take its toll after all. So you can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly and safely. Ah, okay. So there's a facial reconstruction.
Hello, Scott. It is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam. I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction. The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Are you okay with changing who you're becoming?
I cannot know until I see the result. I look forward to our continued partnership.
What's the latest on memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sam Node in the Hyperion.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Sam Node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. Oh my gosh.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
That was good.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right.
Okay, come on.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Is he gonna say it?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Fine.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Guess he'll run out of jokes when that text part's grayed out. Then there'll be nothing new. Now, why did that happen? Why did the doors close on me? Oh, come on, man. Let me out. Or kitchen. Okay, scan that. Is that a gun? That is a gun, alright.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here,
What?
a Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
By the way, what's up, Roxas or Roxas / Ventus? Hello.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
What's that supposed to mean? Suspicious. Hey, do that. Nah, that's nothing new. Okay.
Feeling okay?
Aw.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I mean, when you think about it, it does make sense. I mean, if you're like a professional in your field, and then you get an alien person who's also an expert in the field, but still learning, but they're gonna live for like 10 times your lifespan. It makes sense to pass on the torch to them for like being like the main doctor person.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. And this is facial reconstructions. Super sweet. Initializing. Customize appearance. Customize twin. And this default appearance. I mean, no, okay. Looks fine to me.
Just some light scatter from ice in the Scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Cosimo, what's up? How you doing?
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Yeah.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then. Pathfinder.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding? Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
They probably wanted to go somewhere where like they weren't, what would be the word, ostracized by the every other species. I mean, that would make sense.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Not as long as some. Missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did you do?
Helped wherever I could. Made plans for science we would eventually do. Spent some time on an investigation, figuring out how long the food would last if the worst happened. Who's essential, who's not, who gets what. I don't want to do that again.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe you had to do that.
With no arcs, no pathfinders, we had to plan for the worst.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
That's fair. There's always Director Tan, but he's, you know, a piece of absolute garbage and absolute douchebag. But, you know, still got Tan, technically. Oh, wait, no, that's actually an option. I could say there's Tan.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time. What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit. Then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal, and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
Oh, okay.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
All right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know. I wish you could, like, change it. Like, I get that it's, like, the level up thing is, like, it being a better level means it's gonna have more stuff on it, but I wish you could remove the neck part of it. Like, I like all the other, I like the outfit as is. It's just, like, the thing around the neck is not my favorite thing. I think it was 132, right? It was like 100. Level 132 is the max level or something. And then we got a better gun, better armor now. It's a few mods on it, so we should be good. Like we should be fine. Like protection wise, we should be able to survive for a little bit longer than we usually could. Yeah, let's save. Ooh, actually, before I move on, I want to check, because up here, there's it's a not.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Oh. Okay, so there's a here, Bitcom. Is this something? I don't think it would be. Check, I guess. Or actually, open up the map. That's nothing on it. Okay. No calls available at this time. Okay. What is that? I didn't see the terminal over here. Or was this nothing? That's nothing. Okay. wish I had a window. Oh, it's like, oh, it's the engine to the ship. Kind of cool if you customize the coloring of the ship. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah, there's in these rooms as well. I completely forgot about Korra. I think 3 more crewmates. I know where one of them goes. I know where Krogan goes. There was someone goes in here, but I don't remember who. Oh, Jaal. Jaal? I think that's his name. Something like that.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term. Some things stick, though. Then maybe we'll all get what we can.
Hold on. I'm gonna... load the save here.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
Should I pick here? We've all lost something. I'm just looking, we can talk. I don't know.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
What's up, Miguel? How you doing?
Ryder?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in a sorry space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Are biotics, like, genetic? Like, I know for Asari they might be, but, like, are biotics in humans a genetic thing, like, too, as well? Like, if both your parents are biotics, does your kid get born with biotics? Or is it, like, they always have to be, like, imbued with it during, like, utero or something?
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Nope. Well, nope. I don't know.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
Cool.
Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing, crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Okay.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
So I'm guessing it's a thing of, like, check-in after, like, maybe not every side thing, but, like, if you're doing it's, like,
Ryder,
probably every
when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
like, every main story thing probably has something new. When I get to the new planet, like, obviously it's gonna be a main story thing completed, so it's gonna be a little different, but if I focus on some side stuff before I move on to a main thing in, like, a certain order, then yeah, I'll see what's up with that.
Feeling okay?
What?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Didn't they just say to go to medbay? I'm confused. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here? I know I'm supposed to go to, like, the main thing here, but is there something they were need to me? Okay, scan planets, of course. I mean, alright, I don't... Okay. I did see that with the like thing glitching out when I was going down the ladder. Reminder from Cora. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that? Plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about, I don't know how to say it together. Interesting times. It's the plant thing. Botanical stuff. Hold on, let me...
Back again?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Okay. Let me check my menu really quickly. I just to make sure I have it on, certain things on here. Okay, so research points are on. So when I do scan things, I am going to earn research points in that specific field of things. So, okay. Here we go. Galaxy map. Okay. Wait, Monkey Space, Task Path and Pathfinder. Pick up the Pyjack from the Nexus docking bays. Okay, there's that. Path of a Hero, meet Carrie. Oh. There's people to meet now on the Ark. So I mean, we'll just go to the Ark real quickly and get some stuff. There's a Pyjack and someone we gotta meet. I don't know what either of them are about, but okay. Okay. Oh, right. That means actually now we get to explore this area. I actually completely forgot about this section.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Sure.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Very noble. The truth might scare people.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. For pioneers they are. No, we need to do better. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Fuck. Shit. Hold on. Is this is gonna be one of those things where it might come back to bite me in the ass later if I fuck up, right? I don't know. I kinda don't wanna risk that. Just cause I'm gonna look here for a second. Alias cluster. This is Nexus side missions. Is that what this one was? No, I don't know. Why is it not letting me go back? Oh my gosh. The menu's messing up now. Man, this one's worse than like the other ones I've been to for the IGN guides, because it's just ads up on top of ads. Like, oh my god. I'm trying to get back to where I was at, but it's not letting me. It's like it deleted the page I was literally just on. The 2 pages I clicked on, it just deleted. Okay. Let's see if I can get it from this one. Just get the ads out of the way, man. Holy shit. Okay, this is also taking me too far into the guide. I need to be like at the very beginning. God, okay. Okay, I guess this one. God, go away. That's not. Okay. It's just filled with Best Buy ads. It's really pissed me off. I don't know how to get to the. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to look it up specifically. Mass Effect Andromeda. When you are being interviewed for the very first time by. And spell her full name so it knows exactly who I'm talking about. When she says, by any standard, this wasn't the plan, our leadership describes these as anticipated issues, would you agree? Should I say for pioneers they are, or no, we need to do better? Since IGN doesn't want to help. Hey Antonio, what's up? Thank you for the heart me and the gold popular. I think I know what to pick here, but I like with the original trilogy, I don't want to pick the option that's gonna screw me over. Alright, so now yeah, we need to do better. That's the one to pick.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Okay.
Hi there.
And then I have to wait for them to... Again. Well, I can explore them. Antonio, with you sent the 10, what are those called? Match times? Nice. Thank you. And so many, you're sharing so much, oh my gosh.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
Just,
That's a relief.
merchant.
Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Arms, armor,
Hey there.
Oh wow, he sounds sad. Jeez. The Omniblade 8. 531 damage. Crazy. He doesn't sell anything for that. Okay, you...
Hey,
They sell specifically armor. Which, okay, sure. They sent 10, what is it called? Community heart. Yeah, 10 community heart. Thank you. Whoa! Wow. Oh. This is level 8 Pathfinder, which is not as good as I want it to be. Ow, my eye. This is never at the plural.
Got this, got that. Still missing those.
Who's you, General Merchant? What you
Nice to
doing?
see you again.
Again. Now call me crazy, but I don't remember ever interacting with this person. Suspicious. Ooh, this is weapon damage. And damage resistance. I like that one. I could just buy stuff, but I'm thinking to myself, should I? Because I kind of don't want to. I can wait. I don't really care. Not that much about it. A pie jack.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Haha, yeah! We got a pet pie jack. All the way from the Milky Way galaxy. I don't know how that's definitely gonna fuck up the ecosystem here. We're importing other species from different galaxies into galaxies they are not native to.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
Doesn't the Tempest look like the Normandy? Yes, it does. Yeah, it resembles the Normandy a little bit.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Oh, I could have just used it for me. I did notice that. I thought when the scene where it was coming in, I thought it looked a little weird, but then I noticed it had the 2 engines on the back, and I was like, oh wow, it's like very Normandy-like, and I was like, that makes sense. It wouldn't make any sense if they had tried making it look too different. It makes sense they would want to make it look similar. It's too iconic. Even though my memory of it's starting to fade and I don't really remember it that well. For the 10G, thank you for the 10 GGs. Like a sleeker version. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. The Normandy always had that, like, really slim, like, like, bladed look. This kind of feels more like, obviously more round. I don't know.
Welcome,
I don't know
traveler.
what I'm saying.
How may I assist?
Still looks good though. I like it. I like the look of the Tempest. It makes me think though that they shouldn't do the exact same thing they did with the originals, and they're just gonna, if they ever do make a sequel to like an Andromeda 2, they're just gonna be like, well, the other Tempest was destroyed, so here's the Tempest 2. And then they just stick with that version of the ship and then just constantly modify it. The second game actually makes it look better, and then the third game makes it look worse. They just do the exact same shit.
Tell me about the Pathfinder headquarters.
The Pathfinder headquarters is located within the Operations Center. It will proudly collect the work of our daring explorers for years to come. It is also where Director Jaren Tan oversees the initiative.
What do people around here do for fun?
Due to resource constraints, the Nexus's recreational venues are limited to the Vortex. The Vortex is a social establishment where colonists can gather to relax or enjoy a drink. Please remember, consumption of alcohol while operating machinery or piloting spacecraft is strictly prohibited.
Nah, but technically speaking, Mass Effect 4 is also technically Andromeda 2, I think, because if rumors are right, they're gonna cross over. So.
What's the Cultural Exchange Center?
The Cultural Center is intended as an educational venue for any new alien species we meet. By teaching them about the initiative, we hope to foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
If it comes out, yeah, whenever it comes out. Mass Effect 4 is basically the new GTA 6, essentially. When it comes to that, because now no one knows when the fuck it's gonna come out, if it ever will. We get one teaser and that's all. He said, I heard BioWare isn't doing well. Yeah. It doesn't seem like any gaming company is doing well. Seems like they're all kind of just in this state of, what do we do?
What goes on in hydroponics?
Hydroponics is an essential element of the Nexus's life support system. It provides the station with vital oxygen and food supplies. Feel free to stop by and see our botanist, Dr. Camden. He always enjoys speaking with visitors.
Release a full game is what they need to do. Yeah. I feel like every gaming company should be doing that. It's just weird that they never do. I mean, they make the full game before it releases, but then they're like, well, let's remove like 40% of what we made and then release that 40% as DLC or as the Ultimate Edition.
Tell me about the tech labs.
Initiative scientists are hard at work in the tech labs, analyzing data and samples acquired within Andromeda. The resulting information is then used to further initiative research and outpost creation. Please be aware, access to the tech labs is restricted to essential personnel only.
Okay.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Was anybody else talk to you? Oh, no, it's okay. Can I?
Hi there.
Oh, no, good. They can't. Yeah. Oh, wait, my crew's here.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Vetra.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Is it okay? You want to relax a little?
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Okay.
Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Okay. Is that good or bad? I don't know.
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems.
Oh.
It's not that bad. I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
Oh, that has to suck.
We headed out soon?
You have to deal with a fire alarm every other week and there isn't a fire. That's definitely going to lead to a circumstance where it's actually going to work one day and there's actually going to be a fire and no one's going to believe it.
So how'd things go? The materials you found?
And everybody dies. Can I scan the ship from here? I don't think I would be able to. No. Dang. Okay. Was there anything else to do on the... There is technically an upstairs, but I can't exactly get up there. It's all blocked, so... For now... Who's left? Up here. Where's the... I don't... Maybe that? It was the interview and the pie jack. That was the main thing. Yeah, I don't know. Everything else I think is just back on the Tempest. I really wanted to say Normandy. Because I'm just so used to Normandy now. I'm surprised I actually was able to say Tempest. Actually, no, I'm ready for that next interview.
Hello?
What? Hello. Okay. Could Suvi hear me? Oh no. They're becoming self-aware. They can hear me through my mic. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. I think Mass Effect 2 is still the best. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that after playing it, yeah. I do favor 3 specifically in the regard of finally being able to resolve the Geth and Quarian dilemma, and then also being able to cure the genophage. Like those are like the highlighted, like those are the highlights of the trilogy to me. But 2 is still like amazing. Like it was probably like it's better. Although I was not a fan of the planet scanning. I know I was doing it in a way that was stupid because I didn't have to do it that way. And I just wasted a lot of time doing it for no reason, basically. But it was annoying. Mass Effect 3 definitely improved on that just by having it be a different thing. Similar but different. So 2 is bad boy era. I mean, like Renegade Shep? Because I just played Paragon for all 3. Gotcha. I had to keep the scars, though. I modified the save, so I made sure that I had more I had an equal amount of Paragon and Renegades. That way I was able to keep the scarring for the 2 and 3. I liked it. It gave him character. No, why is there still an exclamation point here? Is it because of the news thing?
Anomaly detected.
Ah, dang it. Why is there still a thing? Investigate murder evidence. Visit the hijack on the Tempest. Oh, maybe it's talking about that. Plan scans. On hold. Alright, I need to visit the hijack. I forgot about them. Oh, it's a different button to exit. Exit. Alright. Where is our hijack located?
Tied things up for the old ground team before I left. Early for so many goodbyes.
Oh wait, no.
At least Liam's still here. And one rider.
Oh wait, does that mean they have new dialogue now? Ugh. I gotta say, the original Mass Effect, I don't know how much fun I'd have with it if I wasn't following a guide, because man, there are choices in that I would have made that apparently would have ended things badly. Like certain things of like you can't, like if you were too positive in certain scenarios, like very certain ones, it would actually have a worse outcome. Don't remember which ones they are, but like sometimes you had to like mix up your things and what you say. Sometimes you had to pick like a renegade choice for it to unlock a good Paragon option. Something like that, like on the right hand choices. I wouldn't have I just would have gone like top right all the time and just would never have known. It's hard to keep people alive in that one, or in those games, at least to me.
Feeling okay?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I do hope Mass Effect 4 is kind of similar to Andromeda in the way that they handle it. To me personally, the way I like playing it, I know a lot of people like the complex morality system of like every single decision that you make has a consequence to something and it's a big thing. But I don't mind the simpleness of like an Andromeda choice-based thing, or like the newer Dragon Age stuff. Like I get it. I wish it was more in depth. But like I also don't want to have to be paranoid the entire time thinking, is this the right choice or not, and having to constantly look it up because I don't want this character to die. I'd rather just be able to be like, oh, I mean, yeah, that seems like the more correct choice here.
Hi there.
It's funny because then if it's not,
see you later, Cora.
If it's not very complex, then people are gonna complain that it's basically a friendship simulator. Which, to be fair, it kind of is kind of that, but still, they could find a way to balance that, like the two different ways of playing, and like balance it better. So you feel weight to your character, and they can be like a good or bad version of themselves, but also make it simple to where it's not complicated to know what's right and wrong here. I've always thought they should have added in the a green morality, which is like basically the neutral morality, which you can kind of do if you just don't do Paragon. If you don't choose either Paragon or Renegade, technically you can be neutral, but I mean more in like a literal morality of neutrality.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Because I feel like that type of option, that like a third morality, would give certain scenarios more... It's like a word, there might be more like ambiguity to certain choices that I think be better, like that gray area. Chaotic, yeah, chaotic, neutral, yeah. Like, I don't want to be lawful good or chaotic evil. Maybe I just want to be, I want to be either chaotic neutral or lawful neutral. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I feel like there's one choice in the Mass Effect games where I was like, it was in Mass Effect 2. And it's where you're coming across that, I think it's a Batarian. I think that's what they're called. But he's like the first one you're fighting in like it's the DLC for it. But you go to like an asteroid or something. And if you, actually no, sorry, that was in the first game. Yeah, like you have the choice at the very end of that DLC to basically be like, oh, you let him go, which saves the scientists, or you try to stop him, which kills the scientists, but you do kill him. And it's like, if you let him go, he comes back later, and it actually helps you later on because you spared him. But a lot of innocent people in between games died because of that. But like, you know, kind of an out of sight, out of mind type thing, I guess, for the game's systems, but still. I wish there was, if they had like more neutral option, it'd be like, oh, well, I can basically trick him. I can let him go, save the scientist, but maybe we are able to, if we get like the interrupt, the Paragon or Renegade interrupt in that choice scenario, we're able to put a tracker on him or something. So we were able to hunt him down after the fact, and he thinks he got away. You know? Alright, it's showing an exclamation point, but I'm not seeing a thing. I'm a little worried about that, because that means that there might be a mission here, and I don't know what it is.
I'm picking up something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about the camera move, and then you do this. This was awesome to me. I always found this awesome. I like this. Is it something that I have to... Oh. I think it is just... I scanned the planet. I don't know, there's nothing new on this, right? If there was, it would show me. Cause I remember having to like see if there was like an area on the planet. I don't know if that was it or not. I think I'm good. I think I can back out actually.
Anomaly on sensors.
Right? I think so. Go to EOS in the Pythus system. EOS, man, that's where we're going to establish the very first outpost. Crazy. Crazy.
Anomaly detected.
Oh yeah, okay.
Probes launched. I found something.
Volcano. Hey! Volcano! Ho, 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 ho. Nice. Nice.
Anomaly detected.
Level 1, okay. I have to spam the button because sometimes pressing it once doesn't actually equip the XP to me, so I have to like spam it for a little bit just to make sure. I could probably do press like 3 times and it'd work, but I don't know. I want to make sure that I get an instant level up. Okay, I'm just gonna skip.
I'm picking up something.
But yeah. I mean, I think I've already said it before, but Andromeda was like... I had played a little bit of...
Detecting what's left of a ship.
I had played through all of 1 in the past, but I did not do it very in-depth or in a good way. And I played through a small part of 2. That's like, that's as far as I ever made it before I started streaming. Andromeda But I did that after I played Andromeda. Andromeda was like my very first ever experience into Mass Effect. Like a true experience.
I'm picking up something.
Which might be why I seem to have enjoyed it because at the time I was hearing a lot of people saying that they did not like the game, like they thought it was like really bad and it's like a failure. But I was surprised by that because I was like, why do people hate this game? Like I've seen, because I saw videos and I was like, oh yeah, if you compare it, sure, but it's like I could see the argument with certain comparisons, but I was like, yeah, I still really enjoyed it. I thought that it was a good story and had good characters. Like I thought it was fun. But to be fair, it was my first ever experience with like a genuine Mass Effect playthrough, so. But, you know, that's probably why. And you said, oh damn, my brother introduced the games to me. Greco, you said hi, sorry. Hi, Greco, what's up? Okay, scan the moon. So yeah, that's...
Anomaly detected.
Alright, just the space scan, duh. Grab on this. Probe!
Deploying probe. I found something.
What am I playing? I'm playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Alright, Zhang He, 100%ed. There should be nothing new. And the Nexus, we've already been there, so. You said one person donate to you, I'm so happy.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, right. So I think all these glowing dots are places that I'm going to unlock eventually. That's annoying, because that means there's a lot of places to go to. You said you drink the coffee. I didn't actually make coffee for this time. I drank some tea. Some good old sugary tea. You know. Bro, the tea is for sleep, not the tea I drink. It's meant for me, keep me awake. And with the amount of sugar I add to it, it should definitely keep me awake.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors.
I will say though that it is not clear. It is very clearly not as potent as the coffee is when it comes to keeping me awake. So that sucks. You said I go bye Greco. Have a good night or day, depending on the time.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. And we're good on scans. Okay. I don't see any other glowing bits. So asteroid. I think a lot of space games forego the science behind space. Because I heard that in real life, space travel is not. It would not be as it's depicted in any other sci-fi thing. Because in real life, I guess there's like there's time dilation. So like if you were to spend like for you, let's say you were traveling at light speed, and it took you like 2 days to get to the other, like to a different galaxy or something. For you, it's been 2 days, but because you're over there now, if you were to take the same trip back and to equal out to 4 days total of being gone, you would return and it would most likely be like 40 or like 400, like either 40 years had passed or 400 years had passed. Or something like that, because of the time difference is so wide that it's like that's how that would work in real life. They don't do that in sci-fi, which I'm happy they don't do that. Because that'd be a real bummer every time you see any comic book characters go to space. They'd always return back to Earth and everyone that they knew before that issue would be dead. I kind of wish real life logic worked like that, though, because I don't like the idea that there's that time dilation. I really don't like that. That seems like that sucks like a lot. But yeah, in Mass Effect, it is like they took a 600-year trip to Andromeda. Like they were, for them it was the ship they were on was traveling for 600 years. So that means in the Milky Way, 600 years specifically had passed. There's no time difference of it being like a larger larger gap of time for anything. Something like that. Something like that, I guess. Ooh, this planet's got like a blue energy hue around it. And I know what that means. It means the planet's alive. I've seen Green Lantern stuff before. I know what that means. Can't trick me, game. Like a fully living planet. Like Ego. Or like, oh wait, what's the character's name? I should grab it. This one also has a green, kinda. Or, yeah, kind of a green to it. Okay. Nice. I'm really tired. Let's go investigate this. Yes, everyone knows getting closer to a black hole is the safer option. Getting closer is not dangerous. Getting this close to one, this dangerously close to one, is not dangerous. We're fine. We could stay here forever and it never be a problem. I feel like I'm going crazy because I feel like it's getting bigger, but I don't think it is. Oh wait, that sucks. Because that means if that's there, that means that this entire, what is this place called? This system called Pfeiffer system. Or I don't know if the P is silent, but it's the Pfeiffer system. That means pretty soon, I would imagine, that this entire system's gonna be just consumed by the black hole. Isn't it? What a shush.
this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors.
Also, kind of weird to think about. But in the original trilogy, they make a point of like the Mass Effect relays are like almost vital to space travel because it allows you to get to different systems faster throughout your galaxy. Andromeda doesn't have Mass Effect relays. We're just using a ship that was built to just quickly get to them. Maybe it's a warp drive. That's usually an explanation. But it goes into the idea that like they're more advanced than they should be. I get that like certain species can live longer that were on the Ark. Like I want to say Turians. I think that's it. Like Turians, Krogan. I don't know about Solarians. Solarians don't live for very long. But sorry, right? I get that like there was some species on the Ark that could live for a long time, so they could survive the trip without needing cryo sleep. But thing about that is I don't know how much they could advance the technology by that much with just a small crew. Like that's usually like a thing for like a long duration of time for like many generations of scientists and a large group of them to like all figure out and the technology for. That is a small group of people on a single Ark or something on the trip, where most of your crew is in cryo sleep, and you gotta maintain the energy properly to make sure their cryopods stay powered up and the ship continues going forward, and making sure there's enough energy left over to survive.
Anomaly on sensors. Getting a scan. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
It's not one.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Remnant research data. Oh wait, I'm gaining research data. Oh, that might mean I have unlimited amounts. Oh. I don't know why this really reminds me of if you've ever seen the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie. This, for some reason, really reminds me of what's his name? It's not Sinestro. It's the Parallax. It reminds me of the Parallax from that movie.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Okay. Is that for here? Oh, is it for here? Okay. Skip to it.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, oh, here we go.
Probe away. We've got a crater. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. Oh. Hey Kane, what's up? It's all 100%ed now. Journal, what got updated? Good EOS in the Python system. Search memory trigger that unlocks the Andromeda attack. Find leads on the Solarian arc, the Asari arc, and the Turian arc. Okay. Helios. Escape murder events. Additional tasks. Scan planets across Helios. Wildlife. Place pendant. Location EOS. Scan minerals. Okay.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. Door's getting emergency power, but it's code-locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell Theo J. and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started. These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Standard issue. The outpost was going through them like gizzard picks.
Really, Ryder?
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
It's a forward station, Pathfinder, vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
We'll need to call some new ones down, once we're away from so many structures.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking, sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Another code, like we already found. Another code, like we already found.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
We've got company.
Ket! Let's see you deal with this.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else. You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Correct. Plus, I've located the structure appears almost like. Oh.
Word of
a ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around.
Don't sup-
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to. It's like we're listening to ghosts.
All these challenges, and the colonists still trying to tough it out.
Nobody told them what they were in for.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Changing positions.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The Initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. Well, what do you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the Initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components. Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal. Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels normal. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal. Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out. There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
An attack? The radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later. Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boot...
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead. I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Someone's shuttle. Pretty banged up, but space-worthy.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her. It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder. Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait! Back up. Literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back up. Literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure?
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Clean shot.
They got Cora!
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange. Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other Remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
Is anyone else camped out on EOS?
There's the Ket, Clancy's Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make EOS livable. Think it's possible?
Yes! Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Nomad's hit!
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders, and suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile. Automated protocols activated.
Think that's
Deploying forward station.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying? The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
I think we're done.
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Clean shot.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Let's do this!
Hit them now!
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels. Life support restored. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Analysis complete. An underground fault line was aggravated by increased radioactivity, likely due to the Scourge.
Would have taken a Pathfinder scanner to see the whole thing.
Site 1 wouldn't have lasted more than a few years before this all caved in. Our new site will last generations.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Someone's made a home for themselves.
People are determined to get something out of Eos.
And that strange tech. Let's follow the trail.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%. Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Too busy trying to survive the Ket.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
That's a bad thought.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right. Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual, before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Report said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
We've got... Override! Close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out! Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone. That's the last from the dropships.
The big thing is still standing! Clear? We're clear!
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush. Got a component for Site 2's project. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points. Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
What the... Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated. Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was... This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep, a leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments sticking to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Shields are up! Take their fire! So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
That's it for now!
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can access its data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
Detecting a... Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Crash shuttle ahead. One of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it. Parts for the Site 2 project? Check. Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Good one.
Do you hear that? Took one out.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
Good one.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
think we're done.
Nice work. Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan. Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Sharp. Doesn't matter. I'm not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Dear and he are alive and whole or in need of assistance.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Cat.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database. Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Watch out!
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Get ready to fight!
Watching the corners.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
He R11 Holor, in need of assistance.
That's who leads here? Now it makes sense.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels normal. Life support is stable.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
It's hostile! All remnant down.
Lexi.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this.
Yeah.
Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy. What do we have here? Got it.
Interface accepted.
I think that's enough.
Nice work.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ket dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Headshot.
Is it just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Coming through! Get ready to fight! That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
We've got Ket.
Get incoming!
We've got Ket.
Vetra's injured!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Were those Kets sent for us?
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Look up, Nero. He's Lacan.
The more I hear, the more I hate him.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do. That should do it.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to... something in the lake? This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Life support is stable.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said.
The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as this.
PB's tech looks like.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got. What the? Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Sloppy in that last fight. Nasira would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these new challenges.
We're making it through. Sometimes that's all you need.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Get ready to fight!
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
I think that's a remnant device.
I advise scanning it, Pathfinder.
Crap! What's this doing in a Ket camp?
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more. Tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
Got a Ket camp over there.
I detect a remnant device in this location. I was unable to extract much, but it appears the Ket received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string. The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwind's Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
that view.
Wow, that sure is a sight.
An explorer to a fault, fascinated even when scared.
Engineers are weird. No threats, just discoveries.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Were these shards of something bigger?
The Scourge may have destabilized this remnant site, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
Hey Antonio, what's up?
Radiation levels increasing.
You're working?
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Oh damn, I got a crappy connection.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
How's the night going? You know, it's going fine, I think. It's going. It just keeps on going.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Nexus. Wait, that Nexus levels? Oh, that's probably like honey plants. I get. Is it drink a liter of coffee? I wish I had a liter of coffee on me. I don't want to go and. I just don't want to go and make one. Alright. Am I really sold on this weapon? I mean, I have to be. It's the only one the only one I can use right now. It isn't terrible. I mean, this one might be good. I should have probably tried it out beforehand. Oh, right. I can make the guns now. I can craft those. Forgot about that. Do I have any other weapon mods? Sure. Accuracy. I feel like that's gonna make me have to aim down the sight, and I don't want to do that. And I don't like the plasma thing on this, or its ricochet bullets I have on this. And I don't think they're good. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
both died. Wow, what a great game. Can't believe that's, it was actually...
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I have made that mistake before.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Well, if the Remnant aren't using it.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
It will? Okay.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Oh, I can't save. No, I can't save. Not again. Trap. The saving trap. Wait, so... Can I... Oh, God. Oh, my... Oh. Well... Didn't think that would kill me. My bad. Okay. Did it say?
Well, sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Okay, well, actually, now I am. I'm thinking about this now. Like, I think we grabbed it on the way out, but if I activate my cheat, I don't know. Alrighty.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles Omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
What do you think the system lockdown looks like? Probably something huge.
Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. Remnant!
Careful! Don't fall in that liquid!
Use the pillars for cover!
Hostiles down! My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges!
Got it. Eyes up. Don't let them get above us.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Hostiles down.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
PB! Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority! The remnants still shoot at me! I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
The gravity well remains in lockdown.
These remnant get better and better.
There are only glimpses into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit's spraying a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's was even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
All done.
Looks like a side room. Still, Could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
See? Absolutely fine.
Ah! Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could... Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Now where does that go? We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
What's on it?
Give me a
More remnant back here.
The air's tingly, like the moment before lightning.
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
I'm looking at it right now.
And I went the other way? Crap. I'd kill to be standing where you are.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs. Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to Eos, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data corruption, unable to translate. Data corruption, approximating a translation of surviving terms.
Protocol, disengage. Vergers. Vergers?
So many answers right there, and no way to reach them.
Data recovered. These fragments appear to be from system reports generated by the Vault. However, I do not recognize most of the systems described. Data recovered. A phrase that seems analogous to atmospheric conditions.
Atmosphere again.
We're on the right track. Should be enough glyphs.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down. Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
If this doesn't test fly the jump jets...
Company!
All done.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
Ah! Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if... Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Now where does that go?
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
More remnant back here!
Sounds like you made it.
Everything's massive and beautiful.
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
Data corruption, approximating a translation of surviving terms. You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm getting better at this. Dad would have really loved this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Someday, Sarah could be exploring down here. We've got a path to... Whoa! Nice work, people. Too far, even for jump jets.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
All this technology just waiting, sleeping.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Like a giant machine, with us in the gears.
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good. Too.
Ryder?
Go!
PB, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Too far to jump! Got another bridge? Faster! Don't let it catch us! Keep running!
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! The barrier's gone!
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
That's the door to the entrance! Almost there! We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB? Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that field?
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, The atmosphere processors?
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Ket ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
join the party? Think I made them angry. Good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed. Nice. Nice. That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
Can't solve the remnant with guns. Scientific for sure.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels normal.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder. Pathfinder? Pathfinder?
Everyone thinks that at first. The doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
Pathfinder. A word with you?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around Eos, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though you do have the Queen Quartermaster beside you.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me to get everything for the Tempest.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Not a word, Connor.
As you like. Of course, you can't always be listening.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Solid ground. And actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture readings.
It's just what you need after a long day.
Took a peek at the plans for the Padromos research labs. Shiny.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting requests from the Padromos labs.
Any new supplies?
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, chief engineer for Padromos. Anything you need, ask away.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Yet you do see trouble.
Right. Ryder, August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. Was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Hello there.
Pathfinder? Mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here. But Miss, PB's notes have been very handy. Thank you.
No problem.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder, over here.
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
There's so much here to keep my attention. I don't miss much.
Must be nice.
Another time.
Of course. Pathfinder Ryder, can I help you?
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
Stellar. We keep it up, we'll make this world look like the brochures.
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. Good at cracking the whip for these science types. Doesn't fall for the details. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
Anything need doing? I'm here. I can help.
There is something that bothers me. You catalog those who died at Promise and Resilience. A grim task I don't envy. But it's not enough. The numbers, I mean, between the living and the accounted dead, there should be more.
I was thorough. Could the Ket have taken them?
I don't know. But in this matter, perhaps above all others, precision is important. Check the personnel console. I've noted some possibilities. And you're in the best position to verify them.
Another time.
Of course.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my Major Domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later. Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister? Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief. You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe. That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them for as long as they need me.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
They'll get chewed up if they try.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Right.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
Bumpy ride getting this far. I doubt any of our vehicles were tested this hard.
We're outfitted best we can be.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
Help us! Please!
Get ready to fight!
I think we're done.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
I met your sister on the Nexus. She's really...
Chatty, bouncy, irritating.
Yeah, I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her?
Well, I tried. She was a handful.
What was it? Just couldn't wait to be a mom?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
Shuttle dust off? Then there's at least one unaccounted for?
Uncertain, all shuttles that didn't follow standard escape procedures were assumed destroyed.
Assumed. So there's a chance.
Get ready to fight!
Think that's it?
Life support failing. Seek safety immediate. Radiation levels increasing.
like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
This is from Resilience? Just looked like scrap.
But it could be evacuees.
Unknown. More data is required.
You'll have it.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately. Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
She still left. Some of us kept trying.
Okay, the attack is coming together.
A shuttle goes low to escape Ket, scoops up stragglers. Then what?
Uncertain. My predictive model needs another data point.
Let's do this!
Nice work. Hostiles ahead! Rogue shuttle escapes the Ket, but gets damaged and can't reach the Nexus.
So where is it?
Final data point confirms a Turian evasive pattern, projecting orbital vectors.
Good, because...
Feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
Think that's it.
Ah, the big lake. Bet you can't guess how I thought of that name.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead. Radiation levels increasing.
The Outland's fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Ah, the big lake. Bet you can't guess how I thought of that name.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Wondered if this was related to the monoliths.
plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Peavy, do you really think this remnant stuff's gonna help us live here?
All signs point to yes?
You don't sound sure.
We'll find a way. Even if it's not remnant, I'm sure we will.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant...
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
Press on dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful. Ket built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Game froze. Is the game like crashing or something? I don't know. It's just frozen. It's not actually, it didn't close or anything. Well, alright. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay then. Well, I'll tab out of the game, I guess. I'm 8 hours in. I'm just gonna end it here, I guess. Alright. Good night.